2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2.
Good afternoon and welcome to Live Highlight in the Magic City on the Highlight channel. I'm Stu Nyman. As always, I'm joined by Andrew Bleckman, and together we will cover every point played today. All Mutuals wagering is open on today's 8-game performance. Each of today's 8 games offers Win, Play, Show, Quinella, Exacta, and Trifecta wagering. We also have an early daily double that begins in Game 1. We call it an early daily double, but it's the only daily double we have. We have 2 pick 3s. We have an early pick 3 and a late pick 3. We have the Mighty Ocho that begins in Game 1. That's a pick 8 wager. Correctly pick the winners of Games 1 through 8 to cash in on $5,000. We also have the high-paying High 5 jackpot. High 5 is a pick 5 wager that begins in Game 3. Correctly pick the winners of Games 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. If you do so correctly and have the only ticket that does so, you can cash in on the High 5 for today. Online wagering is available at watchandwager.com, or if you're in the state of Connecticut, mywinners.com. However, placing a bet is not necessary in order for you to enjoy all that we have in store for you today, or that we hope to have in store for you today. We do have one scratch in today's performance. Bragley will be scratched in all his scheduled appearances today. Once again, Bragley will be scratched in all his scheduled appearances today. There are no scratches in Game 1. There are no scratches in Game 2. Let's begin in Game 3. Post 1, scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Julin. Game 3, post 1, scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Julin. Game 4, post 1, scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Arats. Game 4, post 1, scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Arats. There are no scratches in Game 5. There are no scratches in Game 6. Finally, in Game 7, post 5, scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Arats. Game 7, post 5, scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Arats. That is the scratch of Bragley as it affects today's performance in its entirety. So with all that in mind, we ask you to make your wagers as early as possible within scheduled post times, then sit back and relax. Post time for game number 1 is now just 7 minutes away. Andrew, how's it going?
Hey, Stu.
See, I changed it up.
You did change it up.
I see your cue is how are you? And yet I decided to be creative and different, and I said, how's it going? Did you pick up on that?
I did. I was impressed.
Thank you. Thank you. If nothing else, I am capable of change and growth. Anyway, how's it going?
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Stu Nyman.
Those are not words normally associated. Oh no! Actually, I do those things.
A little credit.
No, I do those things pretty well. There are other things that I do not do well.
Adapting, sure.
Adapting's a little difficult for me.
No,
No, I don't know. Like certain.
So how about we were talking earlier. How about the program from where we started to where we are now? You talk about adapting, and
no question.
That was a big.
I got another example for you. One of our players who will remain nameless for the time being, even though if you follow him on Instagram, you know, he's getting married.
Yes. Oh, not that guy.
Actually, we have two. Well, one just got married. CRB did just get married. Has
Everyone's
a baby on
getting
the way.
engaged.
And of course, we'll say it, Douglas.
Yes.
So, yesterday there was discussion about a bachelor party.
Yes.
Douglas would like potentially to go to Las Vegas.
Well, I would potentially like to go to Las Vegas for Douglas's bachelor party. I don't know if Douglas wants to go.
So let's talk about me adapting to a Vegas pool party. Never going to happen. Not. The slots don't generate enough cash to get me to a Vegas pool party.
I hope Scott's listening because I think there might be enough cash.
No, there's not. There's really not. I mean, that is one good thing that it's like, yeah, there's a few things I'd like to buy. There's a few bills I'd like to pay down. There's a couple other things I'd like to do financially. But there's certain prices I'm not willing to pay. And the truth of the matter is, it's like you look at these Vegas pool parties, and look, I'm not criticizing a Vegas pool party. I'm just saying, for me personally, I would really rather have teeth pulled without Novocaine. I think that would be more enjoyable.
I don't know what is going to be Stu's least favorite part. The young people, the loud music, the screaming, the water, the pool.
So first of all, how this works is
I
will probably give a financial gift and not go. Or if this does wind up happening, what will happen is I'll go, but I'll set up there at the Cosmopolitan. And I'll be there at the Cosmopolitan, and I'll have a balcony. Probably
they
a corner.
They do have balconies.
I may spring for a corner. I did last time.
Wow.
When I went with my good friend
Corner
Isaac.
unit, huh?
That's right. We went for a corner balcony. And I will spend my time there, and folks can, we can do dinner, we can do a show, we can do the things that older people like myself
Stu will
like
meet past 8 o'clock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll go till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just not going to a pool party. Diaz pointed something out about one of these pool parties. You ready?
Yes.
Okay. So Diaz, as we know, makes some brilliant observations.
This is going to be Vegas Day, I guess, because now we got people chiming in about Vegas and all that. But yeah, continue.
And
on.
I do love Las Vegas.
We do.
But pool party just not my scene. So anyway, Diaz made an interesting observation when he was at a bachelor party last year. I know we have 4 minutes. We have to go to that video, so I'll get it in quick. His was, he didn't see a lot of people getting out of the pool to use the bathroom. Yeah. Statement of fact, right?
It is a.
So.
Wow, that Ernesto right on cue. I don't know if that came in before because we might be on delay, but
It is.
It must be.
By definition.
I was thinking.
It's like what is Vegas now? The chlorine capital of the world. It's like Lake Mead is so low, and this is, how low is it? No, Lake Mead is so low, right, that bodies are turning up. I don't know if you've seen that in the news, but that's what's going on in Vegas. They're finding bodies. Oh, it's that guy that got whacked, right? So bodies are turning up in Lake Mead that the levels are so low. But no, the pool parties are going to be going strong, and sorry, they don't have enough chlorine for me.
Well, we'll get back to that here because that's some good conversations, too. Game number 1 will be coming up here just about 3 minutes. And as we do before the first game of all of our performances, I'm going to show you this video that will explain the scoring format, which today, as every day, is Spectacular 7 scoring.
Spectacular 7 singles games are played with 8 players. Each player wears a different color jersey numbered 1 through 8 on the front. These numbers are traditionally referred to as post numbers. Post numbers are used to signify the order in which the athletes will play in a game. These numbers are also used for betting purposes. Don't be confused by the numbers on the back of our jerseys. Those are just for fun. Each game begins when the player in the post 1 red jersey serves to the player in the post 2 blue jersey. The served ball must land between the 4 and 7 lines marked on the court's side wall. If the ball lands between those lines, the serve is good and play continues until one of those 2 players wins that matchup. The player who loses the matchup exits the court and waits for his next turn at the end of the rotation. It's important to note that every game has 2 rounds. The first 7 matchups in a game make up round 1. Each matchup in round 1 is worth 1 point. Round 2 refers to all matchups that take place after the 7th and final matchup of round 1. The number of matchups in round 2 varies from game to game. And in round 2, each matchup is worth 2 points. The first player to earn 7 points wins the game.
And we are back here now, less than a minute till game number 1. John King in the early lead for my +1 for Douglas's bachelor party, Stu. 48 hours straight of gambling, that is, it'd be my friend any day of the week and twice on Sunday.
Wow. A lot of conversation about that. No, I do. I'm a big fan of Vegas, and again,
it's a polarizing
I've told the story before.
debate.
When Isaac and I went, neither one of us being from a gambling background, even though I've worked in the industry for 30 years, anyway, whatever it is.
It's better that way.
But no, we put $5 in a slot machine. We stood there, pressed the button, pressed the button, pressed the button. He looked at me and says, "I don't get it." I said, "Yeah,
That's because you were.
Neither do I." That was it.
Go to the table. We'll go to the table. If we're in Vegas together, we're playing blackjack, Stu, and it's going to be the time of your life.
I'm not playing blackjack. But you know what we are going to do?
Well, John King and I are going to play blackjack.
Going to play highlight.
Yeah, let's do that. That's why we're here, folks. Game number 1 coming up.
Time to begin our first game. It is a spectacular 7 singles match. It's played at 7 points. Points will double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt of post 1 is Tennessee. Receiving in the blue of post 2 is Jedin. There's a serve by Tennessee. We begin. Tennessee going for it. Missed it. Point 2. Jedden first up on the board in our first game. That'll bring to the court the white shirt at post 3. Here's number 30, Diaz. There's the backhand by Diaz to the inside. Nicely thrown. Bote forehand. Diaz from the 11 line. Kosti. Scoop by Jedden. Drop shot. Caught by Diaz. Diaz just sends it back. Jedden's got a shot at this for Bote. It's on the side wall. He missed it. That was a good effort at a Dejada by Jedden and great effort by Diaz to get there. Point goes to the 3. Here's the green shirt at post 4. Cool Fitness. Cool Fitness. Here's Diaz from the 10 line. Forehand. Cool Fitness from the 11 line. Diaz and Cool Fitness trading forehands. Here's Cool Fitness on the backhand. Scoop by Diaz. Carambola stopped by Diaz. Kosti to the inside. Cool Fitness on the run. Gets there on the right side. Backhand by Diaz. Straight to the inside. Caught in the air by Cool Fitness. Rebote left side by Diaz. Karam. Why does everybody point at the sidewall when the ball goes out? That was a great point played by Cool Fitness and Diaz. Diaz gets the point. Up now, ready to receive black shirt of post 5. Anderluck. Backhand by Anderluck. Rebote saved by Diaz. He got in there. Here's Anderluck. Drop shot. This one will score. Point 5. In this matchup, we have Anderluck serving to the yellow shirt of post 6, worn by CRB. Powerful serve scoring for Anderluck, point 5. In this matchup, we have Anderluck serving to El Barba. Excellent catch by El Barba. Backhand 2-all caught in the air by Anderluck. Anderluck rifles this one. El Barba makes the rebote save. Here's Anderluck from the 7 line. El Barba got there, juggling on the catch of El Barba. Ball came into the cesta and bounced. Point 5. Here now to complete the first round and receive. Purple shirt at post 8, Juice. What a serve by Anderluck. That's a nice catch and return by Juice. Anderluck powerfully throwing the forehand again. Juice, rebote save. That lands in and scores. Point 8. We've completed the first round of play. All matchups are worth 2 points now through the end of the game. First to return the red of post 1, here's Tennessee. Backhand by Tennessee. Rebote forehand by Juice. Light touch scores. Point 8. Juice has 3 points. In this matchup, we have Juice serving to Jedden. Catch by Juice, backhand. Rebote saved by Juice. Catch by Jedden. Jedden blasts it low and hard. That rebote is not coming out. Good effort by Juice to get there, though. Point 2. Jedden has 3 points. Here's the green shirt of post 4. Cool Fitness. Backhand by Cool Fitness. Jedden's there. Backhand. Rebote save. Light touch on the 2-wall. Jedden attacks. Has the catch. Catch by Cool Fitness. Low and hard to the inside. Jedden ducked under it. Looking for the rebote. He's there. Beautiful save by Jedden. Good catch by Cool Fitness. Cool Fitness to the inside. Jedden looks for the rebote again. That one not coming out. A well-played point again by Cool Fitness. Point 4. White shirt to post 3, back and ready to receive, Diaz. Diaz on the catch. 2-all. Stopped by Cool Fitness. Point 4. 4 on the board with 4 points. Here is post 6, CRB. Backhand by CRB. Rebote forehand by Cool Fitness. Here's CRB. Backhand. Thrown powerfully. Rebote. That rebound off the back wall coming out. CRB on the catch. There's the 2-all to score. Point 6. In this matchup, we have CRB serving to El Barba. Backhand by El Barba. CRB's there. Backhand by CRB. El Barba gets in there, makes a fine catch at the 9 line. Nice backhand. CRB, backhand. El Barba's there. El Barba goes deep. Rebote forehand by CRB. Light touch, scores. Point 6. CRB has 4 points. Returning with 3 points, the black of post 5 is Anderluck. Ball gets by Anderluck on the inside and scores. Point 6. Possible game point for CRB there in the yellow shirt. Trying to stop him is Tennessee. Backhand by Tennessee. Wow, that cleared the overhead screen. Rebote forehand by CRB. Tennessee gets in there. It's up. Had the distance. CRB did too. There's the backhand. That one not. Wow. Don't hurt yourself. Point in game, post 6. CRB. 6 wins it, 4 places. 8, 2, and 5 will play off for 3rd place. 8 first serves, 2. Backhand by Jedden. Catch by Juice. Jedden up nice and close on that one. Makes the rebote save. Rebote left side. 2-all. Jedden makes the catch. Juice on the rebote. High bounce. Caught by Jedden. Low and hard, scores for Jedden. Point 2. Possible third place finish here for the blue of post 2. Jed, and trying to stop him is Anderluck. Backhand by Anderluck, thrown powerfully to the inside. Robote forehand, nicely played at the side wall. Catch by Anderluck. Outside placement, got him. 0.5. We'll turn him around now. 5 serves 2. This is for third. Backhand by Jedden. Robote left side by Anderluck. Nicely thrown, caught by Jedden. There's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand saved by Anderluck. Here's the catch by Jedden. Catch by Anderluck. Low and hard to the inside, caught by Jedden. Backhand, light touch. Nicely played to the inside. Robote forehand by Anderluck. Catch by Jedden. Backhand. Anderluck attacks. Forehand. Rifle to the inside where it scores. Point and show to Anderluck in the black shirt of post 5. Unofficial order finish 6-4-5. Prices will be posted in a moment.
What really keeps me focused on getting better at this is that I really believe in myself that I can really make a difference on the court and really make a difference for Alai as a sport in general. And I believe that I could be competing with the best. That's what makes me want to keep going. So I think my biggest goal is really just being better than I was last year. I think that's what matters most. I think last year I had like 43 wins. So as long as I'm getting more than 43 wins next year, I'm going to feel great.
CRB getting his first win here on the week. Taking a look at his overall numbers for the season. Win number 11. To go along with 10 places and 11 shows. Yep, so one of the guys with a triple-double. At least double figures in all 3 statistical categories right there. But 11th in that all-important win column. Yeah, some pretty good play there in that opening game as well. Anderluck came out firing, and Cool Fitness looked good. Juice, some solid play as well after his win yesterday. Good to see the play in that early games, and those early games picking up.
Winning game 1, post 6. CRB taking second, post 4. Cool Fitness coming in third, post 5. Anderluck 6-4-5 is the official order finish for game 1, and we must point out that is one of the best first games played at Magic City. That's not just me saying that.
That's right.
Did you get a text? I got a text.
No, I said it though.
But did you get a text?
I didn't.
No text?
I got a Wordle from my girlfriend. Does that count?
What the hell's a Wordle?
That's the only text I got. Anyway.
No, but I don't know what a Wordle is.
It's that game on the phone, like kind of a crossword type game. Yeah, it's popular now.
Words with friends?
Not really, but we'll get to it. We got the prices, but I'll explain it.
Yeah, there's a $114 Canelo on the board. Wow.
And you're not announcing it?
Wow.
Oof.
You know, this
one of these days.
This bold streak is not always attractive, Andrew. $2 Canelo, 4-6, 114. I realize that I bring the worst out of people. I get that, and the best sometimes. $2 Canelo, 4-6, 114.40. The trifecta 6-4-5, 904.20. $2 wager on 6 to win, 17.20. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is game 2. It is a spectacular 7 singles match. If it's anything like game 1, it will be spectacular, not just the scoring. Game 2, play to 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. Post time for game number 2 is now just 6 minutes away. Good luck.
And game number 2. Starting up here in just about 6 minutes, we begin the early pick 3 here in this second game. Pick the winners of games 2, 3, and 4 to cash in on said wagering option. with a couple extra minutes until we get started. And for any new Highlight fans that may be joining us for the first time, we'll take a look at this video that explains in simpler terms how Highlight is played.
The main rule of Highlight is simple. Players must catch and return the ball in one fluid motion. Sounds easy enough, right? So how do you win? You can win a matchup simply if your opponent overserves, underserves, or serves the ball out of bounds. On the flip side, your opponent wins the matchup if the serve is so good that you fail to catch and return the ball to the front wall. If your opponent fails to catch the ball before it bounces twice on the ground, or if your opponent's cesta makes contact with the ball but doesn't catch it, then in both of those cases, you win the matchup. You can also win a matchup if the ball bounces around in your opponent's cesta during an attempted catch. This is called juggling, and it's illegal in Highlight. Another way to win a matchup is if your opponent throws the ball and it lands out of bounds on its return from the wall. The overall game strategy for a Highlight player is to make it difficult for an opponent to reach the ball in time or to execute a rebuttal play.
And we are back now, 4 minutes from the start of our second game. If you're looking ahead to the high five, I believe it was over 1,500 in that carryover already, plus whatever is wagered into it today, so we could be over that $2,000 minimum. Bradley will be scratched in all of his scheduled appearances for today. That will affect games 3, 4, and 7 in that high five. Will be the program sub, and then the backcourt sub in the doubles, which I believe in game 7 is Rats filling in there for Bradley. Good to see a number of folks coming over from, well, seemingly from Prize Picks. You know, TJ yesterday coming back and joining us. Good to see you back here. Hefe, boss, hello. Good to see you. Hope both of you are having a successful day on Prize Picks. Saku, hello. And Mr. King headed to Vegas for a week of World Cup mania.
Diapers.
I'll supply the
Why would you need diapers?
Well, because we're not going to the bathroom. We're staying at the table all
What?
day. How do you can't stay at the table all day if you leave to go to the bathroom.
Don't tell me that's a thing.
Well, it was a joke, but it's...
Is that a thing?
John's he's a funny guy. I think, you know, I get it. But are you talking about the soccer World Cup? Is it, you know...
So, yeah, that first game was great.
Great first game, I'll tell you.
And that Quinella, wow.
Well, I said to you on the mic, I said, looks like Anderluck is just throwing the piss out of the ball here today to get us going. And yeah,
we
he
got
came
a
on and
diaper
had some,
comment in the
and
chat.
then we had, yeah, how about that? Wow. Yeah, he didn't even end up winning that game. Coming on the board, though. Anderluck has picked it up over his last couple in these earlier games, but CRB leading the pack. And Jedden as well in these early games. 12 wins for Jedden, 11 for CRB.
But seriously, this diaper thing, I kind of changed my mind about things.
It was a joke, Stu.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, come on.
Sure. Next time I'm invited over to your place, and you go off to the bathroom or wherever you go, I'm going to check.
You're going to...
If there's diapers in your place, we're going to have a very serious conversation. Like
Hey, man, I wasn't the one that brought it up.
And it won't be on air.
I'll play along.
But you seem to know exactly what it meant. That concerns me. I'm concerned with your well-being. Always have been.
Yeah, that was from the jump. Rightfully so.
What do our badges say here? 888, admit it? Is that...
Excuse me, I got to run to the bathroom.
1 minute to go before we begin game 2. Don't forget that Bradley will be scratched games 3, 4, and 7. Once again, games 3, 4, and 7, Bradley is a scratch. And he will refer to the program sub.
Who are you getting texts from, by the way?
I'm not telling.
Oh. I would just say it's kind of unprofessional, during play.
Oh, yes. No. I didn't respond. I did not respond.
No one. It's that individual. We always respond. Great play. See if that second game, keep it going.
My sixth sense tells me, though, the person who texted heard my response through the microphone. Just guessing. Time to begin Game 2. It is a spectacular 7 singles match. It's played at 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt of Post 1 is Jed, and receiving in the blue of Post 2 is Tennessee. Game 2 does begin today's Pick 3. Jed serves. Our second game is underway. Backhand by Tennessee to the inside. Bote forehand beautifully thrown by Jedden. Bote forehand not beautifully thrown by Tennessee. Point 1. Now bring to the court the white shirt of Post 3. Here's Kubala. Scoop by Kubala. Hard forehand. Will score off the sidewall. Well thrown. Point 3. Kubala on the board with the point in this matchup. We have Kubala serving to number 77, El Barba. Good catch by El Barba. Backhand low and inside. Here's Kubala. Backhand goes deep. Backhand by Kubala. Bote forehand save. Here's a Kubala. 2-all. Lands wide. Point 3. In this matchup, we have Kubala serving to Cool Fitness. That's a beautiful save by Cool Fitness at the 9 line. Here's Kubala midcourt. Bote left side. That one got away from him. Hit the overhead screen. Point 3. Kubala's made 3 points. Here is the yellow shirt of Post 6, worn by CRB. Backhand by CRB. Too much, too high, out of play. Point 3. Here's the pink shirt of Post 7, worn by number 10, Juice. Juice, powerfully thrown from the left side. Good catch by Kubala. Kubala to the inside. Point 3. Kubala's made 5 straight points. Here now to complete the first round and receive. Purple shirt of Post 8, Diaz. Backhand by Diaz, midcourt, caught by Kubala. Diaz makes the catch at the 12 line. Forehand, played up, caught by Kubala again. Diaz now from the 11 line. Costado to the inside. Ball tip, point 8. Diaz gets the last point of the first round. All matchups are worth 2 points now through the end of the game. First to return, the blue opposed to Tennessee. Backhand by Tennessee, low and hard to the inside. Diaz on the rebote, right up the middle. Here's Tennessee. Diaz gets back to the inside but cannot hold on, point 2. Here's the red shirt at post 1, Jedden. Backhand by Jedden. Jedden on the catch. Backhand. Tennessee on the rebote. Rebote well thrown. Karam lands in. Yep. Is everybody okay over there? Everybody all right? Everybody good? Just checking. Point 1. The screen can hold that. It can hold almost anything. 1 on the board with 3 points. Here's post 4. It's just really made to stop the ball, not humans flying at it. Here's El Barba. Backhand by El Barba. Ball tipped midcourt, point 4. Here's the black shirt at post 5, Cool Fitness. There's a backhand by Cool Fitness. Scoop attempt tipped, point 5. Cool Fitness on the board with 2 points. Yellow shirt at post 6, CRB receives. Rebote forehand up and away. That hit the overhead screen, point 6. CRB with 2 points. He is now serving to Juice, who returns in the pink of post 7. Backhand by Juice. Catch by CRB. Scoop attempt missed on the left side of CRB. Point goes to the 7. Returning with possible game point is the white shirt of post 3, Kubala. Backhand by Kubala. Juice is there. Hard throw by Juice. Rebote died coming off the back wall and scores. Point 7. Play will continue. Juice has 4 points. Here's post 8, Diaz. Juice makes the catch. There's the backhand. It passes. Rebote by Diaz. Big bounce to the inside. Juice looking for a difficult rebote. Catch by Diaz. Drop shot. Too much. Diaz got... What a catch by Diaz. He held on to it. The backhand of the outside will score. Wow. Okay, that was great play by Juice, and that was great play by Diaz. Point 8. My, oh, my. Eight on the board with 3 points. These early games are getting interesting. 8 on the board, 3 points. Here's post 2, Tennessee. Rebote. Big bounce to the inside. Tennessee on the run. Tennessee makes the rebote, fires it inside. Diaz comes cross court, stops the ball. There's the backhand. Caught by Tennessee. Backhand by Tennessee. Caught by Diaz. Dropped by. Backhand by Jedden. Catch by Tennessee. Tennessee. Hard throw. Catch by Jedden. Dropped by Jedden. Point 2. Possible game point here for the blue shirt of post 2. Tennessee. Trying to stop him. El Barba. Backhand. Scoop attempt tip, point 4. El Barba has 4 points. Here's post 5, Cool Fitness. Powerful forehand by El Barba. Here's the catch by Cool Fitness. Outside placement, outside of play, point 5. 5 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 6. CRB. Backhand by CRB. Ball tipped, point 5. Possible game point. The game is locked. 5 has 6, 3 has 5. Cool Fitness serves to Kubala for the game. Point of game, post 3, Kubala. 3 wins it. 2 serves to 5. This is a playoff for second and third place. Forehand by Cool Fitness. Tennessee is there. Ball tipped. Point and a second place finish for Tennessee. Cool Fitness comes in third. Unofficial order finish 3-2-5. Your prices will be up in a moment.
My favorite part about playing professional Alai is probably the free Gatorades and free waters. My favorite part about being a professional highlight player, when I play, my mind is so clear. It's really the only time that I'm able to focus on just one thing. It's very exhilarating and exciting, and I love exercise, and I love to be competitive. It just feels like I'm finally getting to do what I want to do every day.
And there is Kubala. That is his third win this week. Quite the singles week for him. Best in this 2022 season to go along with 2 places. 5 of 6 in the money. That win gives him number 9 on the season with 10 places and 10 shows. That is good enough for 10th place on the roster and a tie with Ben.
Result from game 3, 3-2-5. There are your prices. $2 Quinella, 2-3, $21 trifecta. 3-2-5, $188.60. $2 wager on 3 to win, $10.80. Up next, game number 4. Rather, game 3. Sorry, I'm advancing things. Wow. Yeah, no, my fault. Sorry, guys. No. 3-2-5 is the official result for game number 2. Up next, game 3, a spectacular 7. Singles match played at 7 points, points doubling after the first round of play. There's a scratch. Game 3, post 1. Scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Julin. Game 3, post 1. Scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Julin. Post time for Game 3. 6 minutes. Good luck. Mayo picks the serve. 2-all opens up wide and scores. Team line. Ronron's going to take the rebote on the left side. Catch by Carballo midcourt. Ronron takes it in the air. Low runner to the inside, picked off by Carballo. The 2-all by Carballo. Ooh. Try to stop that. Rebote by Douglas. It's a 2-all. Julin makes the stop to the outside. Hard throw. Catch by Douglas. Backhand. Blasted to the inside. Rebote coming to the 8 line. Turn by Julin. 2-alls to score. Hard throw by Jedden. Rebote by Benny. Big bounce goes up. Stopped by Jedden. Jedden throws it hard. Benny's choosing to play the rebote. Wow, that's complicated. What a shot. Powerful backhand by Douglas. Spinner comes out to make the rebote. Forehand rebote played. 2-all. Beautifully executed by Douglas. A nice backhand to the outside. Bragley. A difficult forehand rebote is made by Bragley and a good catch made by Bueno. Bueno goes deep. Rebote comes out to the 7 line. 2-all turned by Bragley. Scores. Backhand by Tennessee. Bote by Diaz just above the pad. Tennessee's there. Scoop by Diaz and the 2-all scores. Rotate. Wow. That you or the Cesta? Forehand to Benny. Douglas with the catch. Backhand. Powerful backhand. Robote comes out to the 5 line. Turned on the forehand to Benny. Wall to wall. To the outside. Douglas on the run. Makes the save. Throws a 2-wall. Wow. Backhand by Benny. Douglas looks for the rebote. Rebote to the inside, thrown beautifully. Rebote 2-wall by Benny. My, oh my, what a shot.
And folks, those were the top 10 two-walls from last season here at Magic City Highlight. That takes us down to just about a minute till Game 3. Post 1 in this third game. Scratch Bradley, replace him with Julian.
I have a very funny one I think I can get in with less than a minute. You ready? So I'm in the bathroom, right?
Okay.
And Ben is in there yabble-dabble.
Oh.
No, shut up. Anyway, so Ben was in there yabble. You know how Ben does that annoying
Yes,
thing where he's like,
I've been in
talking
there.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And Ron, your friend, your ping pong friend, comes in and he says, yeah, I'm not going to do the voice with the accent. Ben, this is a rest room. A rest room. Be quiet in the rest room. It was hysterical. It really was funny.
That
one of
is
those where you
vintage
kind of had to
Ron
be there, but,
No,
but it is vintage Ron. Just boom.
If you know him, that's good. Well, how about Game 3? The start of the high five could be, maybe not with that price, but could be a 2,000 today going out to one lucky winner.
Time to begin game number 3. It is a spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points, with all points doubling after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt at post 1, substituting for Bradley is Julian, receiving the blue at post 2, Ben. Rebote forehand by Julian. Scoop attempt missed, point 1. Julian first up on the board in our third game. Here is the white shirt at post 3, worn by Carballo. Forehand by Carballo to the inside. Rebote left side by Julian. Carballo makes the catch. Forehand. That's a little too hard. Hit the overhead screen. Point 1. 2 points for Julian as he starts off here in game 3. That'll bring to the court the green shirt of post 4, Bueno. Ball tipped off the serve, point 1. Entering the court, the black shirt of post 5. Here's Anderluck. Rebote forehand by Julian. Here's the catch by Anderluck. Backhand from the 6th line. Anderluck chases it on the forehand, fires it back from the right side. Julian is there. There's a backhand. Rebote left side by Anderluck. Catch by Julian. Scoop attempt tipped. Point 1. One on the board with 4 points. Here's post 6. Hípica. Catch by Julian. Here's the backhand from the 9 line to the inside. Rebote forehand by Hípica. Julian makes the save on the rebote. Hípica attacks from the 3 line, puts it inside to score. Well played by both Julian and Hípica. Point 6. That'll bring to the court the pink shirt of post 7. Here's number 11, Robin. Backhand by Robin. Goes deep. Rebote forehand by Hípica. Robin makes the catch. Backhand from the 8 line to the inside. Hípica's there. Rebote forehand sidearm. Clips the sidewall. Hípica on the catch. There's the carom that scores. Point 6. That'll bring to the court purple shirt of post 8, number 12, Ron receives. Fault under serve. 8 gets the point. We complete the first round of play. All matchups are worth 2 points now through the end of the game. First to return, the blue of post 2, Ben. Backhand by Ben. Rebote forehand, swing and a miss. Point 2. Carballo receives, wide of post 3. Backhand by Carballo. Mid-court placement. Ben looks for the rebote, makes the save. Carballo backs in from the costado, fires it inside. That scores. That's beautifully played. Point 3. Here is the green shirt of post 4. Bueno receives. Point 3. Three on the board with 4 points. Here's post 5, the black shirt, Anderla. Powerful coastie thrown by Carballo. Powerful forehand by Anderluck. Scoop by Anderluck. Powerful forehand again. This one scores. Well played by both Carballo and Anderluck. Anderluck gets the point. 5 on the board with 2 points. Here's the red of post 1, Julin. Backhand by Julin. Point 1. Possible game point for the red shirt of post 1, Julin. Trying to stop him. Robin. Point in game, ladies and gentlemen, to the red shirt of post 1, Julin. 1 wins it, 3 places, 6, 2, and 5. Playoff for 3rd place, 6 first serves to 2. Backhand by Ikeda. Rebote forehand to the inside. Ikeda's there. Forehand from the 8 line to the inside. Ben's there. Point 2. 6 is eliminated. Possible show point for post 2, receiving post 5, Anderluck. Backhand by Anderluck, thrown hard to the inside. Rebote forehand by Ben. Catch by Anderluck. Anderluck with a hard throw to the inside. Ben is there. Karam does not open up. Stopped by Anderluck. Anderluck blasts to the outside. Placement scores. Point 5. We'll turn them around now. 5 serves 2. This is show point. Backhand by Ben. Anderluck on the rebote. Hooked. Point in a third place finish for Post 2, Ben. Unofficial order finish, 1-3-2. Prices will be up in a moment.
For me, the best aspect of being a highlight player is to meet different people in the rooster and to get along with new friends or with new players. I started playing highlight since I was a child because my parents, my grandfather, my uncles, everyone used to play highlight. I think highlight is fun, very fun. Yeah. And my advice not to get frustrated is to know that when you fail a point, the next point is going to be better. So my goal in this season is going to be injury-free, and I will love to have a great experience and enjoy playing highlight and make new friends and enjoy with the rest of the players in the rooster. Like this?
Yeah.
No.
And there is Julian finding the win column for the first time this week in Pelota singles play. That is his 8th such victory all season long. Go with 5 places and 9 shows.
1-3-2 is the official order finish for Game 3. $2 Quinella 1-3, 18.60. Trifecta 1-3-2, 228 even. $2 wager on 1 to win, $11.40. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is game number 4. It is a spectacular 7 singles match, played to 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. There's the scratch. Game 4, post 1, scratch Bragley. Replace Bragley with Arats. Game 4, post 1, scratch Bragley. Replace Bragley with Arats. Post time 4. Game number 4, 6 minutes. Good luck.
You're a sportsman, aren't you? Sort of. You like highlight? I like the way it's spelled.
Me too. Yes, with a J. How'd that get in there?
I can handle your workload without any help. Andy Glam, former J. Crew employee. Dr. Dante Octavarius, seahorse breeder.
Oh, the kid is hot tonight.
He better be. I got him wheeled in the trifecta.
Shunk Dunkirk, incontinent highlight instructor. Incontinent highlight instructor? Incontinent highlight instructor. All right, I'm calling it.
I'm trying out a new persona. I'm club owner and highlight enthusiast, Barry Mexico.
What a fun and lazy character name. Was it your first thought?
You know it. Barry Mexico gets down to business.
And folks, in addition to the free-to-play fantasy highlight contest, no, that was the pop culture ad right there. So we don't have to give you prize picks, but Steve Smart. I like that, though. He's telling you about some of the players and their over-unders. Maybe, that's something I can do at the beginning of the performance is get some of those, because it's a guy that dabbled in, the world of daily fantasy sports before this. Could be interesting to some, and see some more prize picks folks coming in here day after day. So good to see that people are taking advantage of that, and see some good opportunities as well, depending on post positions and games and some scratches. You could have opportunities. Maybe take home some cash there via prize picks. But hope that you guys had a successful day there today. Our playing week is Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. I know TJ asked that a little bit ago. I think Steve Smart got to it. These Pelota performances begin at 1:30, and then after, at 5 p.m., we have something called H2H, head-to-head matches. We have doubles matches on Sundays. We have some of the top players, Group 1 singles on Monday, and then Group 2 singles on Tuesday. If you are in a few states, I know Stu has that sheet right in front of him, but I can get you those states as well. If you're in Arizona, Colorado, Illinois, Iowa, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Virginia, or up in Canada in the province of Ontario, you can bet on all of our H2H matches as well, exclusively at Bet Rivers. So adding some more wagering options there, prize picks. We have our fantasy at fantasyhighlight.com. You can go to Bet Rivers. Many ways to get involved. And of course, our fantasy league, completely free to play in, and you can walk away with some real cash prizes.
Yes, you can. So, did I say hi to people? No, I really didn't. I was talking about Vegas and the bathroom and people wearing diapers so they can continue. Wow, that seems kind of really unfortunate. Brian, greetings. Pat, hello as always. 695 Bluefin, not going out again today. Ernesto, as always, a pleasure to see you. Mr. Martinez, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying. And yes, I believe you were told we play on Mondays, Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, at least through September. Always glad to see you. Bob K, Mr. Perry, as always. Of course, John King. It's a nice group. It's a nice group. Like, if we were sitting around a nice dinner table, you know, it was not too much noise in the background. You know, sometimes you go to these restaurants with all this noise.
All this noise.
Yeah, all this noise. No, nice, quiet, you know, sitting around talking about highlight. I think it'd be nice. I think it'd be nice. I've been saying I would like to have you all over for a meal. Not to my place, of course. You can come here to Magic City.
What I like, Stu, is when we have new participants in the chat and then they stick around. We've had a couple of those this week. I don't know, you know, why some certain weeks are more popular than others, but, you know, TJ came in. He's back today. Chris R. been a little more vocal in the chat. I know that he's been with us. Bluefin, of course, chiming in more.
Mr. Kelly?
Mr. Kelly, that was the other one that is brand new.
From South Dakota.
Yeah.
I mean, that's far away. I mean, we have people watching from Europe. We have people watching in the Philippines. We know that. We had someone watching in Ireland. Was it 2 years?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Back.
Remember
that was
2 years
interesting.
ago?
Yeah.
That was interesting. You know, the Irish delegation was there. And, yes, Ryan,
Yeah.
anytime you want to discuss the history of highlight, that is kind of my forte. Before I came to Magic City, I spent a long time in the management of traditional highlight frontons, Miami, Tampa, Fort Pierce, and Ocala highlight. Began announcing 1991 at Miami. It is a rich history, and this is probably the most exciting chapter since, I'd say the 80s, probably.
Don't forget about Rhode Island, though. You mentioned a couple states. Mike
yes.
Where watching from Rhode Island. Yes, no. Sorry to cut you off, but chimed
please.
in.
Yes.
Jesse, of course. All love.
Jesse, love you too.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, figuratively speaking. Don't want to make anybody uncomfortable.
Stu? You know, your good friend who Scott may or may not have been on the phone with yesterday teaches a class at the University of Miami that about gaming and casino management.
Yes.
How about one day,
yes.
This is a thought,
yes.
we go in and we talk to the class about the history of highlight.
So you want me to go into Professor L's class and speak?
Well, I think that would be fun. No, you and I, not both of us. Like, go in, you do the history part, and then we talk about the program and highlight.
How about this?
Because the university is just, 15 minutes from here?
You get the invitation.
Okay.
And we'll take it from there.
How about that?
So I'm not saying no. I'm saying that
if I can get that set up, you would do it. Wow, that could be... I'll tell you what, I'm just thinking, you know, we got so many young kids here in the state of Florida, 15 minutes from Magic City, and they don't even know the first thing about highlight. Why don't we go out there and teach them, you know, explain the sport? The history is very interesting, not just even for a sports fan, just anybody.
Ryan,
I'll figure it out. We'll talk about that.
Just so you know, that part of the story, sketchy. It never had anything to actually do with the operation or ownership. That's one thing that's been very clearly proven over years. That's not just me being defensive, it really has. But that is part of the story. We're ready to begin game number 4. Serving red shirt at post 1 is Arats. Blue at post 2 receives Bueno. Here's the serve. We begin. There's the backhand. Here's the catch by Arats. Ball tipped, point 2. Bueno first up on the board in our 4th game. That'll bring to the court the white shirt of post 3. Here's Ben. Rebote forehand missed, point 3. Green shirt of post 4, here's a run. Backhand by Ron. Rebote left side. There's the catch by Ben. Ben from the forehand. Karam is out. Point 4. Four serves to the black shirt at post 5. Here's Benny. There's the backhand by Ron. Benny read it, comes out to make the rebote. Oh! Benny getting fancy there with an outside placement. That did not work. Point 4. Yellow shirt at post 6. Here's Robin. Backhand by Robin. Here's Ron. Splitter. Scooped up by a Robin. There's the backhand. Ron's there. Backhand. Rebote left side. 2-all. Lands in. Stopped by Ron in a good catch. The Karam scores. Point 4. Far on the board with 3 points. Here's post 7, the pink shirt. Kubala. Powerful throw, good catch by Kubala. Aw. Point 7. Here now to complete the first round receive. Purple shirt of post 8, Nicholas. Rebote forehand by Kubala. Nicholas with a tip ball, point 7. Kubala gets the last point of the first round. All matchups are worth 2 points now through the end of the game. First return, the red of post 1. Here's Arats. There's the backhand by Arats. Kubala on the backhand. Arats from the 11 line. Backhand to the inside. Rebote coming out. Rebote left side by Kubala. Midcourt. Arats is there. Arats low and hard to the inside. Kubala digs it out, makes the save. Arats advances, takes it in the air. Costado 2-all scores. Point 1. One on the board with 2 points, serving to post 2. Bueno. Scoop by Arats. Nice backhand. Bueno on the backhand. Rebote forehand by Arats. Falls short. Hits the pad. Point 2. Bueno has 3 points. In this matchup, we have Bueno serving to Ben. White at post 3. Point 3. Here's a black shirt at post 5, Benny. Backhand by Benny. Scores, .5. Here's post 6, Robin. Robin from the left side at the 10 line. There's the backhand. Rotate forehand by Benny. Robin from the costado. Outside placement, scores. .6. In this matchup, we have Robin serving to the returning four-post, a run. Over serve, .4. Possible game point for the green shirt of post 4, run. Trying to stop him is Nicholas. Backhand by Nicholas. Rotate forehand. There's a catch by Nicholas. Backhand from the 9 line to the inside. Rotate forehand. Outside placement. Lands out. .8. Play continues. 8 on the board with 2 points. Nicholas is serving to post 7. Kubala. Robote left side. Nice safe play by Kubala. Nicholas moves to the outside to make the catch. Nice throw on the return. Kubala's there. Backhand. Robote left side by Nicholas. Kubala on the catch. Forehand to the inside. Backhand by Nicholas. Nicholas makes the catch. Backhand by Kubala. Rotate left side by Nicholas. Kubala with a reach at the 11 line. Karam opens up, drops, and scores. .7. 7 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 1. Arats. Arats, backhand from the 10 line. Robote left side by Kubala. Arats from the 10 line again. Backhand, back to the inside. Robote saved by Kubala. Arats is there. Ball tipped on the forehand of Kubala, .1. Arats now has 4 points. He serves, receiving blue post 2. Bueno. Backhand by Bueno. Arats reads it, plays the rebote inside from the 5 line. Bueno gets there, nice catch. Rebote by Arats to the inside, big bounce. Bueno with the rebote that falls short, .1. Possible game point for the red shirt of post 1, Arats. Trying to stop him, the white of post 3, Ben. Backhand by Ben, blasted. Arats takes off, eye on the ball, hard throw to the inside. Ben's there. .3, play continues. Possible game point for the white shirt of post 3, Ben. Trying to stop him, Benny. Backhand by Benny. Robote save attempt. Missed. 0.5. 5 on the board, 4 points. Here's post 6, Robin. Here's the backhand by Robin to the inside. It passes. Robote. Forehand played by Benny. Backhand by Robin to the inside. Powerful forehand Robote throw. Robote left side. Lands in and scores 0.5. Five serves to post 4, Ron. Robote save. Catch by Benny. 2-all by Benny. Opens wide and scores. Well executed. Point and game, ladies and gentlemen, of the black shirt of post 5, Benny. 5 wins it. 1 places. 3 serves to 4. This is a playoff 4. Third place. Karam. Out. 0.3. Point and a third place finish for Ben in the white shirt of post 3. Unofficial order finish 5, 1, 3. Your price will be up in a moment.
So this is my first time ever playing any type of like professional sport or anything like that. There's 2 different types of players. You know, you can have the power or more finesse. I think I'm a good combination of both. Being able to be a professional highlight player is, you know, a dream come true. I'd like to make it into the top 3 in doubles and singles, practicing, you know, almost every day and just working on my weaknesses and also my strengths too. It should be fun playing against my brother, you know. I've never really competed against them. I think we will definitely play really hard against each other. No, you know, going easy on each other or anything like that. My brother, he's really good. But I think I'll just, you know, I'll be my own player. You know, I don't really think I'll come in and worry about, you know, playing like him or being better than him or whatever. I'll just come in here and play my game.
And that's Benny coming off a nice win in H2H yesterday. Picks up his first win here in Pelota this week. Only number 5 for him on the season, along with 10 places and 4 shows.
5-1-3s, the official order finish for game number 4. $2 wager on 5 to win, $14. The early pick 3, 3-1-5, 3 of 3 numbers, 194 even. $2 Canelo 1-5, $50.40. Trifecta 5-1-3, $229.60. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is game number 5, the first of our 2 doubles games, part of the Doubles Championship Series here at Magic City. There are no scratches in our 5th game, and post time is now just about 6 minutes away. Good luck.
And folks, in addition to the free-to-play Fantasy Highlight League that is run by the Highlight channel at fantasyhighlight.com, play some daily Fantasy Highlight exclusively at Prize Picks and take advantage of their special incentives right now for signing up. Just go to prizepicks.com and type HI, that is J-A-I, into the referral code field when you sign up. And if you make a $100 deposit in your betting funds, Prize Picks will match it and put another $100 into your account just like that. All you have to do is send us a picture of your computer or phone screen as proof that you use that referral code HI at sign-up, and you're also going to qualify to get a double cash prize if you win a week of the Highlight Channel's Fantasy Highlight game in the 2022 season. Again, it is as simple as that. Just sign up, prizepicks.com, use that referral code HI when you do so. Most importantly, make sure to take a picture of that sign-up page where we can see the referral code field with the word HI typed in. So that's going to be the screen before you click to submit your sign-up. Send that photo to info@thehighlightchannel.com. If you do all that, you'll qualify for that double cash prize for winning a week of our Fantasy Highlight game, plus that $100 bonus deposit match to get you started on Prize Picks. So it's a win-win, Stu. Sign up at Prize Picks, and it's prize, PICKS.com today.
And Ryan, you have absolutely positively not slandered the sport in any way.
Yeah, I was worried that you felt like, but don't know, not at all.
No. There's lots of information out there, and the stuff that's organized crime adjacent really gets into the Winter Hill Gang. Really gets into the, sorry, some shenanigans going on back here. It's actually a little entertaining. But gets into the Winter Hill Gang and the old World Highlight organization. But there was never any crossover in any of the stories where the sport was actually concerned. Where the business was concerned throughout history, there have been rumors and stories and allegations, some stuff proven, some stuff not, but nothing actually impacting or affecting the sport. It's the famous, like, when people come in here, they want to, we'd like to talk about the Highlight murders. Yeah, okay, those were 40 years ago, and I was 11, and it had nothing to do with the sport.
Yeah,
it had an owner, yes, and a former chief executive officer, yes, former, after he had left the company. But because that was the common point. And then, as far as like other rumors and stuff that's going on, but now the sport, despite a few episodes that were mentioned here that no reason to discuss, because it's been 88 was the last time I know of any shenanigans that were investigated by the state. And 88 is how many years ago? 30, 98? I have to do that. 98,
33,
2008, 2008.
Sorry.
Yeah,
well, depending on what.
Yeah, so 35 years ago. So unfortunately, though, it's one of the things that we deal with. People look at this. Some people look at it for the first time and say, there must be something not right because there's humans that you can bet on.
And I ask you, at what point, because baseball dealt with the same issue in the, the early 19. At what point does that go away? With baseball, nobody ever suspects, but why?
My own opinion.
Why highlight? No, not that.
My own opinion on it is highlight. Most people understand it as a betting sport.
Sure.
So as opposed to it being something that's played in schoolyards and people play that in college, and then because it is a sport designed kind of around betting and has always been that way, there's a natural suspicion of it. It's like, why are people so cynical right now?
Right. And that's what I always say when people bring that up. It's usually, talking with my dad and his friends, that was, kind of the age and era where that was a big, big talking point. It's like, well, you still wager on baseball and watch baseball, and literally the same exact thing. So why one and not the other? To me, that's where, it gets a little...
There's an inherent distrust. And it's
exactly. And you spoke to that.
It's a shame. Not even just where the business is concerned. It's really unfair, especially to this particular group of players. Especially to this particular
That's
group.
A great point.
I mean, Magic City is detached from the traditional highlight world. We tip our hat to it. We have a lot of respect for it. Not to suggest that anything inappropriate is going on there. But this is an entirely new approach to highlight. So to say that anything that's saw in some states have held this against us,
right?
Which is ridiculous.
It's
like you say, where's the proof?
Right. That's more the point. It's like, okay, you're taking baseball and you're like, okay, but the USFL is the best example for me. And I said to Scott, it's like these guys were. They're picked up. Now they're playing professional football. Do you think they have more licensing and, vetting process to go through to get hired than we do here? And you're accepting debt? That's where, to me, it's like, okay, people want football.
Every one of these players background checked by the state,
checks,
licensed by the
everything.
state, and then that carries over to the H2H product. So, and the checks and balances, and if nothing else, what this is worth, trusting me, is if there were anything unsavory going on, I would never be. We just had this conversation about something else involving mental health. It's like I have personal standards.
Yeah,
I really these guys.
All of us, not just you. I'm not going to.
You've been there for a couple meetings when you said, "Look, guys, if this takes off, someone may approach you. Someone may approach you, and bam, need to know immediately." It's beyond zero tolerance. It's zero tolerance. Zero tolerance doesn't even cover it. And a fronton in South Dakota. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Call Magic City. Ask for Scott Savin. Time to begin Game 5, or as we call it around here, Dodging Death 1. It is a spectacular.
For me,
7. Doubles match. Played 7 points. Points doubles after the first round of play. Serving. Red shirt of post 1. Cool Fitness and Arats. Receiving blue post 2. CRB and Douglas. There's the serve by Cool Fitness. We begin. Karen by Douglas, stopped by Cool Fitness. He holds on to it. There's the backhand. Caught by Douglas. Douglas to the inside. Arats is there. Backhand. Douglas gets there, makes the rebote, little too high. Caught the overhead screen, point 1. One team first up on the board in our 5th game. Here are the white shirts of post 3, El Barba and Ron. There's the backhand by Arats. Ron, powerful forehand. Rebote left side by Arats to the inside. Here's Ron, backhand. Low runner to the inside, picked up by Arats. Arats from the forehand. Crossing the wall perfectly at the 10 line and scoring, point 1. Here are the green shirts at post 4, the team of Juice and Manu. Big backhand by Manu, good catch by Arats at the back wall. Arats makes the catch. Karam by Arats, catch by Juice. Juice blasts the forehand. What a scoop. That rolled out of the cesta, unfortunately for Arats. Good effort, point 4. Here are the black shirts of post 5, team of Diaz and Gochetti. Rotate forehand, swing and a miss, point 5. 5 team has a point. In this matchup, we have Diaz serving to the yellow shirts of post 6. Here are Jedden and Nicholas. Nicholas from the left side, powerful backhand. Taken in the air by Gochetti at the 12 line. Ball tipped in the front court, point 5. 5 on the board with 2 points. Here are the pink shirts of post 7. We have Robin in the front court with Ben in the back. Robin picks the serve. Costello 2-all. Scores. Point 7. Here now to complete the first round and receive, wearing the purple shirts of post 8, team of Iñaki and Tennessee. Ball dropped off the serve. Point goes to the 7. Robin is now serving to the blue shirts of post 2. CRB and Douglas receive. Douglas, backhand from the 12 line. Here's Robin midcourt. Low and hard to the inside. Douglas calls for it. Backhand. Powerfully thrown wall to wall. Rebote for Robin. Play to the inside. Douglas is there. Backhand from the 8 line. Along the wall it goes. Save made by Robin. Douglas advances. Backhand from the 7 line. Rebote forehand Karam. CRB's on it. Forehand from the 5 line. Thrown hard. Caught by Robin. Robin's backhand's coming out to the rebote. Rebote straight up. Scoop attempt missed by Robin. Point 2. 2 on the board, 2 points. Here's post 3. The white shirts receive. El Barba and Ron. Backhand by Ron. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by CRB. Ron midcourt winding up. Coasty to the inside. Douglas is there. Backhand. Catch by Ron. Backhand. Rebote left side. Split placement. Stopped by El Barba. El Barba light touch. Douglas gets there. Makes the catch. Rebote by Ron. Scoop by Douglas. Backhand. CRB in the backcourt. Douglas midcourt. Catch by Douglas. Drop by Douglas on the forehand. Point goes to the 3. 3 team on the board with 2 points. Here's the returning 1 post. Cool Fitness and Arats. Backhand by Arats. Here's Ron. Arats advances. Backhand from the 8 line. That took a Magic City bounce big time and scores. Point 3.
What the fuck was that?
That was a Magic City bounce. Cool. 3 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 4. Juice and Manu. And apparently the ball has taken issue with the sidewall. No longer wants to be part of this game, so we'll send another ball out. There's the backhand by Manu. Ron's there. Scoop by Manu. Ron on the catch. Backhand. Ron's there. Backhand to the inside. Here's Manu, midcourt. Cortada. Stopped by Ron. Ron's big backhand rebote coming out. Manu will keep it for himself. Plays it high to the front wall. Scoop by Ron. Powerful backhand. Manu for the rebote. Rebote left side, just above the pad. Ron's there. Ron costado to all. Stopped by Juice. Juice winds up, rifles it home to score. Point 4. 4 on the board with 3 points. Here's post 6. Jedden and Nicholas. Backhand by Manu. Here's Nicholas on the back. Here's Nicholas, backhand from the 11 line to the inside. Manu is there. Backhand. Backhand 2-all, caught by Juice. Juice, nice backhand. Nicholas for the rebote, plays it to the inside. Manu from the 10 line. Backhand low and hard. Caught by Nicholas. Backhand. Rebote forehand to the inside. And Nicholas pulls it from the sidewall. Backhand goes deep. Rebote coming out. Rebote left side by Juice. Jedden takes it in the air. Flips it back up to the front wall. All fancy like to score. My oh my, what skill, what grace. Point 6. Black shirts at post 5. Diaz and Gocheri receive. Gocheri, backhand, low to the inside. That scores, point 5. 5 on the board, 4 points. Here's post 8. The purple shirts return. Iñaki and Tennessee. Iñaki picks it. Costi stopped, but not held onto there at the side wall. Point 8. Heat serves to post 7. The pink shirts, Robin and Ben receive. Backhand by Ben, thrown hard to the inside. Tennessee's there. Backhand from the 11 line. Robin on the catch. Tip ball midcourt, point 8. 8 team has 4 points. Here's post 2, the blue shirts. CRB and Douglas. There's the backhand. Catch by Tennessee. Tennessee from the left side. CRB switches from left to right, makes the catch. Inaki midcourt, backhand. What a catch by Douglas at the 13 line. Backhand by Tennessee. What a catch by Douglas. There's the backhand. Catch by Tennessee. Could not complete the throw. Point 2. 2 on the board with 4 points. Here's post 1, Cool Fitness and Arats. Rebote left side to the inside. Arats is there. Forehand to the outside. Douglas calls for it. Powerful forehand by Douglas. Good catch by Arats. Backhand from the 10 line. Rebote left side to the inside. Arats makes the catch. Catch by Douglas. Powerful forehand by Douglas. Rebote saved by Arats. Douglas is there. Douglas Costado to the inside. Arats is there. Backhand. Douglas now from the 9 line. He goes deep. Arat's at the back wall on the forehand. Outside placement will score. Point 1. One on the board with 4 points. Here's post 3, El Barba and Ron receive. Rebote forehand by Cool Fitness. Catch by Ron. Backhand thrown powerfully. Rebote coming out. Rebote comes all the way to the 4 line. Turned beautifully by Cool Fitness. Backhand again. Cool Fitness getting Rebote practice here. Here's another forehand. Ron lets it pass. Rebote by Ron. Arat's missed it. 2 players going. What effort by Cool Fitness. That was great effort to try to make that save. Point 3. Possible game point, white shirts at post 3. El Barba and Ron. Trying to stop them are Juice and Manu. Backhand by Manu, thrown powerfully. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by El Barba. Manu is there. Backhand. Ron with quite a catch there at the 13 line. Backhand. Rebote coming out. Manu on the rebote, to the inside, at the sidewall, Ron. Beautiful catch and a nice backhand. Rebote forehand, outside placement, El Barba makes the catch. Hard throw coming in, Manu is there. Backhand, Ron. Backhand from the 10 line, thrown hard, caught by Manu. Manu, powerful forehand, rebote coming out. El Barba gets in there, puts it to the inside, Manu on the catch. Here's the backhand. Rebote forehand by El Barba. Manu on the catch again. Backhand. El Barba again. Outside placement. That was a great effort by El Barba to try to change things up. It did land out. Point goes to the 4. 4 on the board with 5 points. Possible game point. Yellow shirts at post 6. Trying to stop them are Jedden and Nicholas. Jedden picks a serve. Oh, not as graceful. Point in game, ladies and gentlemen. Green shirts at post 4. Juice and Manu. Four wins it, 3 places. 5-8, 2-1 will pair off and play off for 3rd place. 5 first serves to 8. Backhand by Tennessee. Ball tipped off the scoop attempt in the backcourt, point 8. 2 now serves to 1. The winner of this point meets 8 in the continuing playoff for show. Aratz winds up. Split placement. Stopped by CRB. Backhand. Caught by Aratz. Catch on the forehand of Douglas. Forehand to the inside. Aratz takes it on the bounce. Douglas from the 12 line. Backhand. Excellent catch by Aratz. Douglas is there. CRB now from the left side. Aratz from the 10 line. Backhand. Powerful backhand clears the overhead screen. Rebote forehand by CRB. Aratz takes it on the bounce. Backhand from the 11 line. Catch by Douglas. Aratz at the back wall. Douglas calls for it. Forehand from the 11 line. Powerfully thrown to pass. Rebote by Aratz. It's a 2-all. Lands in. Stopped, but not held on to in the front court. Point 1. This is show point. 8 serves to 1. Backhand by Aratz. Rebote save by Arats. Big bounce brought down by Iñaki. Point and a third place finish for post 8. Iñaki and Tennessee. Unofficial order finish 4-3-8. Your prices will be up in a moment. Results are official. Coming in first, post 4, Juice and Manu. Taking second, post 3, El Barba and Ron. Coming in third, post 8, Inaki and Tennessee. $2 Quinello, 3-4, 63.80. Trifecta, 4-3-8, 448.60. $2 wager on 4 to win, $16. Up next is our 6th game. Post time for game 6. 7 minutes away. Good luck. Karam opens up and scores. What a beautiful throw by Anderluck. Carballo, backhand from the 11 line. Passes to the Rebote. Rebote left side, it's a 2-all. That is beautifully, beautifully executed by Kubala. Backhand by Douglas. Hard to the corner. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Caught by Douglas at the 9 line. Hípica, big bounce goes up. So does Ikeda. He comes down with the ball. Jedden picks the serve. Costado to the outside, scores. Diaz makes the catch. Costado to, wow!
Oh.
When he does it well. Backhand by Ron. Rebote forehand, outside placement, snapped by Ron. Backhand by Douglas. Rebote forehand by Ron. Rifled, scooped up by Douglas. Costalo 2-all by Douglas. Wow. Rebote forehand save by Anderluck. Here's Carballo from the 7 line. Powerful backhand, goes low. Rebote comes out, Anderluck's there. Scoop by Carballo. Very fancy Carballo. Anderluck was there but could not bring it in. Backhand backhand by Tennessee. Powerful backhand by Tennessee. Bote, turned by Ben at the 7 line. Tennessee winds up. Wow. Bote forehand by Ron. Catch by Carballo. Backhand. Bote by Ron. Carballo diving one-handed save. That was legit.
And those were a collection of the top 10 plays from May of 2021 last year at this time here at Magic City Highlight. Takes us down to 3 minutes until the start of our feature singles games for today.
Charles O and some others, I guess, asking here about the status of Willow. Willow's contract expired on March 31st. Players are under contract to play for specific periods of time. The majority of our players do have a full year contract. Not everybody does. And when that contract expires, they are sometimes renewed and they are sometimes not.
Some folks were asking about Nuts scratch today. We forgot to announce that scratch, but he and Bradley.
Are you trying to be funny?
No. Some of Rock and Ray was asking about the squirrel. He said this game is void if they don't play the squirrel. And I may agree with him.
Yes. All throughout the headset. Everybody was talking about nuts being scratched and all the nuts that were scratched.
I just think it's fun. I just love that it's gotten to that level that even the folks in the chat. No, I think it's funny that the folks in the chat really do wait for it. And he even said it doesn't count. I enjoy that.
John, Willow's very much alive. His name is Eric. He's very much alive. He's just doing something else. not here. No, he doesn't need to rest in peace. And we actually wish him well. I have really high hopes that he's gonna. I mean this very sincerely. I really hope that he finds, something that meshes with his particular skill set. He's a bright guy and he's intense. And I think when he finds the thing that he most enjoys doing, that fits his skill set, I think it'll be a great match. And I really hope that he finds it. I mean that very
absolutely.
Sincerely. Less than a minute to go before we begin Game 6. Game 6 is now just 1 minute away, and a hush fell across. A hush fell across the chat and everything else. Damn, I miss Bolo. Meanwhile, he's been gone for over a month, folks.
Yeah, it's like, can't miss him that. I mean, maybe some folks noticed, but yeah, asking about it today. Well, taking a look at these feature singles games, Go Cherry. He's done a lot of damage here. 16 wins and 15 places. Go Cherry currently in third place amongst all singles players. One behind Bueno. He's up there with 17 in second place. Maybe he can get it right here. Let's find out, Stu. Game 6.
Let us begin game number 6. It is a spectacular 7 singles match. Played to 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. Serving. Red shirt at post 1, Julian. Receiving blue at post 2, Douglas. Julian serves. Our 6th game has now begun. Backhand by Douglas, rifled down low. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Catch by Julian. He winds up. Ball caught by Douglas. Low and hard to the inside. Julian on the run. Wow. He got there. 2-all. He got he was there. He wanted it so bad it went by his cesta on the right side. Point 2. He was going to kill that ball, ladies and gentlemen. That ball was dead. Point 2. Douglas first up on the board. Here's the white shirt at post 3, Iñaki. Rebote left side by Iñaki. Douglas chooses the rebote. To the inside it goes, where it scores, point 2. 2 on the board with 2 points. Here is the green shirt of post 4, Carballo. Powerful forehand throw by Carballo, passes wall-to-wall easily. Rebote to the inside by Douglas. Carballo from the forehand. Hard throw, scoop, missed, point 4. In this matchup, we have Carballo serving to Ikeda, who wears the black shirt of post 5. There's the forehand by Ikeda. Here's Carballo. Oh, Carballo tipped it, point 5. Here's the yellow shirt of post 6. Number 17, Manu receives. Backhand by Manu to the inside. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Manu from the 7 line. Backhand. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Manu on the right side from the 8 line. Rebote forehand again to the inside. Manu scoops it up. Backhand to the inside. Caught by Ikeda. Oh. Backhand 2-all. Did not work. Point 6. Pink shirt of post 7, number 20, Gauchetti receives. Excellent serve by Manu. Nice catch and return by Gauchetti. Backhand. Rebote left side by Gauchetti. Stays to the inside. Manu is there. Backhand. Rebote left side. Catch by Manu. Rebote forehand by Gauchetti. Scoop by Manu. Outside placement, read and stopped by Gauchetti. Gauchetti's 2-all will score. Well played point by Manu and Gauchetti. Point 7. Here now to complete the first round and receive, wearing the purple shirt of post 8, number 87, Arats. Backhand by Arats. Rebote left side by Gauchetti. Backhand by Arats. Rebote save by Gauchetti. Arats attacks, has it. Drop shot. Scores on the second bounce. Hala scores. Well thrown, point 8. That completes the first round of play. All matchups are worth 2 points now through the end of the game. First to return the red of post 1, Julin. Backhand by Julin. Rebote left side by Aratz. Julin advances, makes the catch. Low and hard. Caught in the air by Aratz. Beautiful catch. Nice backhand. Julin's there. Aratz from the 8 line. Ball tipped. Point 1. Here is the white shirt at post 3, worn by Inaki. Powerful backhand by Inaki. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand. Rebote left side by Inaki to the inside. Julin's there. Backhand from the 8 line. Catch by Julin. Backhand. Rebote forehand by Inaki. Julin's there. Rebote left side by Julin. He makes the save. Inaki scoops it up. Costado 2-wall scores. Point 3. In this matchup, we have Inaki serving to Douglas. In the blue post 2. Backhand by Douglas. Rebote. Catch by Douglas midcourt. Douglas from the 8 line. Lower and harder to the inside. Beautiful catch by Inaki. There's the backhand. Catch by Douglas. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Rebote comes low. Inaki makes the save. Douglas from the 6 line. Backhand. Rebote forehand fire to the inside, cutting back to the inside. That's a scoop by Inaki. Scoop by Inaki. Karam opens and scores. A well played point by Douglas and Inaki. Point 3. Here on the board with 4 points, serving to post 4. Here's Carballo. Backhand by Inaki. Rebote forehand. Scoop by Inaki. Rebote coming out. Oh, not coming out. Chick-chacks are rare, but they do happen. Point 3. Possible game point for the white shirt of post 3. Inaki trying to stop him. The black of post 5. Hípica. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Nicely played. Inaki. Good positioning. Makes the backhand from behind the 9 line. Rebote forehand by Ikeda. Inaki's there. Backhand. Rebote forehand again. There's the save. Inaki makes the catch. Scoop attempt miss. Point. And a hard-fought game for the white shirt of post 3. Inaki. 3 wins it. 1 serves to 2. This is a playoff 4. Second and third place. Oh, look, it's Julin and Douglas. Backhand by Douglas. catch by Julian. Backhand by Julian. Play to the inside. Rabote comes low. Douglas. Cam Rabote scores. Point in second place finish for Douglas. Blue post 2. Julian comes in third. Unofficial order finish. 3, 2, 1. Price will be posted in a moment. Winning game 6, post 3, Naki taking second, post 2, Douglas. Coming in third, post 1, Julian, 3, 2, 1. The official order finish for game number 6. Your prices will be up in just a moment. There's your moment. $2 Quinella, 2-3, $18.80. Trifecta, 3-2-1, $397.80. $2 wager on 3 to win, $12.40. Up next, game 7, a spectacular 7. Doubles match. There's a scratch. Game 7, post 5. Scratch Bragley, replace Bragley with Arats. Game 7, post 5 is now Ikeda playing with Arats. Post time for Game 7, which concludes the high five for today. 7 minutes away. Good luck. And so, Ryan Bluefin, thank you very much. Appreciate the positive feedback on the program. There's a couple different ways that people come to viewing us on Magic City. The truth of the matter is that we weren't sure. We just had this conversation before when Scott was here. We weren't sure where the program was going to go in 2018. The company knew, and this predates me, so I can't take any credit for this. The company knew that they wanted to play Highlight, but they knew that they wanted to play it differently. Different players, different court, different presentation, rebranding.
Yes.
Basically start from scratch. So it was put together literally player by player and step by step, and things have been added, including camera angles, including the chat, including YouTube. I mean,
to players.
I would love to say, especially if this works out and it becomes more and more popular, which we hope that it does. I'd love to be able to sit back and say, "Oh no, we had it all on."
Oh, I knew this was going to happen
exactly.
from the jump.
Yeah, I was sitting back and I plotted it all out year by year on one of those yellow legal pads, which is I still do notes on a yellow legal pad. I'm old school in that regard. Sometimes a white legal pad, but usually I prefer. But no, so I think, Ryan, what you're tapping into is. It's a word that's a little overused right now, but in both the political environment and everything else, genuine. The program is very genuine. We're pretty transparent too. I mean, as far as what we're about, who plays, what's going on behind the scenes. There's this whole other element that I really don't have a lot of comfort with, only because I don't understand the whole social media aspect. TikTok is a huge part of what's going on, and I don't pretend to understand.
It's just our world.
It's like one of those things. I know what I know, and I know what my limitations are. For instance, pool parties in Vegas. Okay.
Going full circle here.
Yeah, bringing it full circle. So and the TikTok thing. So it's a question of eyeballs on the sport, specifically on Magic City and what we're doing, and the type of attention that brings. My job as both an announcer and director of Highlight Ops is really just to make sure that everything goes smoothly and well in furtherance of what everybody wants to see, which is this be successful. And what is success? Should pay for itself, and if possible, become profitable, and then become even more profitable for both ownership and players. And Highlight has not seen profitability. I mean, for me, it's a
P word.
foreign
Oh my
concept.
goodness.
No, So I was in management from late 90s through, or kind of mid-late 90s. And as far as Highlight operationally was concerned, we had profitable months, like a January, February, or March. But No, once Easter and Passover went, done, finished.
And so the grandparent visits were over?
Yeah. We're thinking about leaving on Wednesday, but we're not sure. But
they play Highlight Friday.
Yeah, will Highlight be here next year? No idea. We have absolutely no idea. Yeah. So the fact that you get to see it now, it's a good time to pick it up, but we're especially appreciative of those of you who've picked it up since 2018 and who've stuck with us, because in the beginning, that first year is a little rough. And Ryan, definitely, I do highly recommend, not just because, we're supposed to advertise it, but literally the making of Magic City, as demonstrated in that Billy Corben film,
yes.
Magic City Hustle, is pretty interesting. It's evolved since then. I mean, it's very much evolved since then. Once Andrew came aboard, everything was okay. Until then, it was shaky.
Yeah.
Until then, it was like an airplane without a rudder. And then Andrew came in, and all of a sudden, we were flying straight.
Well, let's say a lot of hard work by a lot of people. I mean, Scott, Lindsay, and then people that you don't see. Behind the scenes, the Teleview folks, Ron and Adam working the cameras all day, Andres and Anthony, director Anthony up there. That replay stuff that we started to add to H2H, I mean, little by little, it started to build, and, here we are. You think small, big things happen, and, day by day, we've been building and building to get where we are, and, could not be more proud personally of where it's gone, and where hopefully it will go here in the future. Still a lot of young players, and
absolutely
a lot of room for growth.
Do you know how I know that there's a future? Someone from South Dakota is asking about what type of food we have at the concession stand.
Ryan would have enjoyed our conversations, very food-centric. Talking about chicken tenders earlier, they give you the full cutlets.
It's a cutlet.
Yeah,
it's basically they serve you hunks of chicken.
You almost have to use two hands.
And it's from an air fryer.
Yeah.
And so that's what I go for. There's, of course, pizza. It's your typical fare here. But then if you're over 21, you can venture into the casino.
He said
where
43.
you can venture over into the casino where there's, everything you could possibly want. So
pastelitos, empanadas, croquetas.
Lots of Miami-oriented stuff.
That's what I like about it too. It's for me, certainly different, and some of the best empanadas I've ever had. Colada every morning, terrific.
No, the concession stand is full of candy, popcorn, definitely beer. And actually, the good thing about it is everything is really reasonably priced here. You don't get shaken down like you do at... Sorry. Sorry.
You go to those other places, they'll nickel and dime you all day. You come to Magic City.
I was about to speak a little freely about the cost of a... you go to a concert, right? So I've talked concert because I haven't been to a sporting event in I don't know how long. I went to a concert in one of those sporting venues up in Broward County.
Oh boy.
Where they play hockey, and it's like you get a Coke, right? It's like, are you kidding me? It's a 12-pack on sale at Publix costs that.
Yeah.
What, are you out of your mind?
Literally.
It's like, I can afford it, but it's like, wow, am I really that thirsty? And then if you drink the whole thing, you got to stand in a 20-minute line. No. Here, bathrooms are spotless. It's a great environment here. It really is.
This is completely off topic, so do you have anything to say? Formula One race this weekend, they had 3 main drinks. Heineken, water in an aluminum tall boy type can.
Really?
And High Noon. That's all they had. If you wanted a Diet Coke or a regular Coke, I wouldn't even know where to direct you.
What's a High Noon?
It's a vodka soda. Those are actually, that's new. It's actually, Barstool is very much involved with High Noon. I think a sponsorship deal of sorts, and that very much grown in popularity. Maybe we can try some High Noons one day.
Only if they send
maybe the folks in the chat know about it.
They send it free, or they buy a panel here on the side wall. Then I'll have one. Until then, no.
Every Friday.
Time to begin Game 7. It is a spectacular 7 doubles match, part of the Doubles Championship Series here at Magic City Highlight. Serving up first in the red shirts, post 1, team of Carballo and Kubala. Receiving in the blue of post 2, Bueno and Julin. Carballo serves. We begin. Powerful throw to the inside by Julin. Here's the backhand by Kubala. Ball tipped in the backcourt, point 2. Here are the white shirts of post 3. Number 30, Diaz receives in the front court. Gochetti, number 20, in the back. Robote coming out. Bueno's on it. Just missed it there at the side wall. Point 3. Diaz and Gochetti on the board with a point. In this matchup, we have Diaz serving to the green shirts of post 4, Yanaki and Tennessee. Costado to the inside by Diaz. There's the backhand by Tennessee. Inaki from the forehand goes deep. Hard throw to the inside. Point 4. In this matchup, we have Inaki serving in the black shirts of post 5. In the front court is Ikeda in the back court, substituting for the scratched Bragley, number 87, Arats. There's the left side by Inaki. Beautiful catch by Arats at the 13 line. Arats from the 12 line, backhand. Point 5. Ikeda serving to the yellow shirts of post 6. El Barba and Ron. Robote forehand by Ikeda. Oh. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Point 5. Ikeda now serves to the pink shirts of post 7. Here's the team of Anderluck and Benny. Robote forehand. Benny makes the catch midcourt. Powerful backhand. Low and hard. Caught in the air by Arats. Here's Benny. Backhand by Benny. Ikeda steps up. Backhand. Benny now from the 11 line. There's the backhand by Benny. Arats is there. Backhand. Robote coming out. Powerful Robote forehand by Anderluck. Here's Arats. Catch by Anderluck. Backhand from the 9 line. Arats is there. Backhand. Robote forehand by Ikeda. Benny from the 10 line. Backhand to the inside. Goes wall to wall. Robote comes out to the 5 line. Turned on the forehand of Ikeda. Scoop by Ikeda. Benny blasted it, and that was beautiful. Here's the catch by Arats. Backhand by Benny. Goes deep. Robote coming out. Ikeda's on it. Forehand Robote fired to the inside. Benny is there. Backhand from the 10 line. Arats moves up, makes the catch. Anderluck, forehand Robote. Ikeda. Big right side by Ikeda, goes wall to wall. Robote for Anderluck, right up the middle. Split placement, stopped by Arats. Beautiful catch by Benny at the 12 line. He lifts the ball. Backhand by Arats, low and hard, caught on the forehand of Anderluck. Anderluck rifles it to the inside. Arats is there. There's the backhand. Here's Anderluck, midcourt. Outside placement, scooped up by Ikeda. Ikeda Midcourt placement. Benny's there. Adatz now from the 11 line. Hard throw to the inside. Benny takes it in the air. Backhand. Good luck on the left side. Ikeda's there. Midcourt. Backhand to the inside. Ball tipped at the side wall. Beautifully played. Point by all 4 players. Point goes to the 5. 5 on the board with 3 points here now to complete the first round and receive the purple shirts of Post 8. CRB and Douglas. Backhand by Douglas, like a bullet to the corner it goes. Ikeda makes the rebote. Scoop, tipped, point 5. 5 team is on the board with 4 straight points. We've completed the first round of play. All matchups are worth 2 points now through the end of the game. First to return, the red of Post 1, Carballo and Kubala. There's the backhand by Kubala. Clears the overhead screen. Rebote coming out. Powerful forehand throw off the rebote by Ikeda. Light touch. Adatz calls for it. Backhand. Hard throw to the inside. Kubala's there. Backhand. Adatz in the backcourt. Backhand. Played to pass. Rebote coming out. Carballo, forehand rebote rifled like a bullet to the 11 line. Adatz is there. Carballo with a beautiful snag on the left side. Adatz. Ikeda takes it on the bounce. Back to the inside it goes. Right to the corner. What a catch by Kubala. Ikeda's there. Backhand. Rifled low and hard. Kubala again in the corner. Rebote left side by Adatz. Carballo attacks. Clean miss. Duck. Here's the catch by Adatz. Carballo light touch. Ikeda reads it. Stops it. Drop shot. Oh, what a point played again by all 4 players. Carballo and Kubala get the point. Point 1. 1 on the board with 2 points. Here's Post 2. Bueno and Julian. Powerful forehand by Julian. Beautiful catch by Kubala. Julian from the right side. Kubala from the forehand. Carballo looks for the rebote at the 5 line. Plays it for... Wow. Everyone was shocked with just what happened. That's why it hit the overhead screen. Point 1. 1 on the board with 4 points. In this matchup, Carballo is serving 2. Diaz and Gauchetti. There's the backhand by Gauchetti. Catch by Kubala. Backhand. Rebote forehand by Diaz. Catch by Carballo. Gauchetti from the 7 line turns rebote inside. Carballo's there. Backhand. Catch by Gauchetti. Powerful throw. Ay, 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 ay. Michael, you okay? Yes? Point 3. 3 on the board with 3 points. Here's Post 4. The green shirts receive Inaki and Tennessee. Inaki picks it. Split placement, red and stopped by Gauchetti. Hard throw by Gauchetti, stopped by Tennessee. Splitter, stopped by Gauchetti. Gauchetti from the forehand. Rifles it. Tennessee with a beautiful, point 3. Possible game point for the white shirts at post 3. Diaz and Gaucheri trying to stop them. El Barba and Ronron. Backhand by Ronron. Robote comes low. Gaucheri's on it. Hard throw. Ronron's there. Backhand. Gaucheri, forehand Robote fired inside. Wonky bounce. Catch by Diaz. He had it in his cesta. Play continues. Point 6. Here's post 7, the pink shirts, Andrew Luck and Benny. Backhand by Benny, hard throw. Robote coming out. Robote hooked into the pad, and the pad is bad, point 7. 7 on the board with 2 points. Here's post 8. CRB and Douglas. Backhand by Douglas, thrown powerfully midcourt, caught by Benny deep in the backcourt. Karam. Douglas calls for it. Powerful throw by Douglas, caught by Benny. Backhand by Benny to the inside. Benny from the forehand at the 11 line. Robote left side. Big bounce. Benny moves up. Beautiful catch. Hard backhand follows. Robote forehand by CRB. Benny's there. 8 line. Drop shot. CRB gets there. Cannot bring it in. Point 7. 7 on the board with 4 points serving to post 5. Ikeda and Arat. Backhand by Aratz, low runner to the inside, picked up by Benny. Powerful backhand by Benny, goes wall to wall. Robote forehand fired by Ikeda. Robote coming out. Benny makes the save, but it hits the overhead screen. Point 5. Possible game point for the black shirts of post 5. Ikeda and Aratz trying to stop them. Bueno and Julin. Backhand by Julin. Aratz is there. Aratz goes deep. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Bueno. Catch by Aratz. Forehand hard to the inside. Here's Julin. Backhand. Robote by Ikeda. Fired hard. Here's Julin from the 10 line. Robote forehand by Ikeda. Beautiful catch by Julin. Outside placement stopped by Ikeda. Ikeda, hard throw, caught in the air by Julin. Julin midcourt, goes deep. Catch by Aratz at the 13 line. Robote save. Hits the pad, point, and a well-earned game to the black shirts of post 5. Ikeda and Aratz. 5 wins it, 3 places, 1 serves to 7. This is a playoff for 3rd place. Backhand by Kubala. Benny's there. Backhand. Backhand by Benny. Kubala's there. Carballo from the forehand. Big right side, play to pass. Rebote coming out. Anderluck gets in there, makes the save. Carballo has it. Splitter scores. Five, 3-1, official order of finish for game number 7. Five, 3-1. Sorry, Manu basically hitting the head with the ball in the cage. Player's cage is supposed to be a safe space, but it found a hole and ricocheted off the back and hit Manu in the head. So 5-3-1, the official order of finish for game number 7. High five, 154-3545, numbers returning 115-20. Care of a jackpot, 1764. $2 Keno 3-5, 3660. Trifecta 5-3-1, 134 even. $2 wager on 5 to win, 1420. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our 8th and final game of the Pelota performance in advance of H2H that begins at 5 p.m. Don't forget to watch the H2H games. Just need to make a slight adjustment and go over to watchhighlight.com. Once again, watchhighlight.com, or download the Highlight app. Little extra motivation to download that Highlight app. There's lots of little interesting, very nice videos there. It's a free download. Guess we asked for a little information. You give us the information, get access to everything that the Highlight app has to offer. So that it will be at 5 p.m. today. But up next is our 8th game, spectacular 7 scoring. Post time for game 8. That is scratch free. 6 minutes. Good luck.
Miami of Hustle City, man. Everybody got more than one gig. One stop, boy, $20.
I'm not your neighborhood Uber driver. I do luxury.
And then I have another job.
I play Highlight.
I have this crazy idea. Do you think we could send something out to all the ex-athletes for the last 20 years and say, we're looking to hire and train highlight players?
When I first got the email, I thought it was pranking me.
I need some clarity on this.
I went on YouTube and I Googled highlight.
I was like,
they paying us, man, and we can win big money.
Let me see what this is all about.
That's what you gotta do. Get some money.
The players taking the court are all athletes you may recognize.
Baseball, football, track and field.
having to work, play Division I sport, and then I had a child on the way, so I dropped out.
The crack era was tough. Sports in general was a way out of our environment.
It's really game time now, man. Blood, sweat, and tears. We got the streets on fire. This is gonna be the first time that my kids will be able to sit in the audience and root for their father. Who wants it more?
This is a sacrifice I think is gonna pay off in the end.
This is a dream for me.
I gotta win.
Can't get drama better than this.
Highlight became the new hustle.
Let's get ready to play.
And folks, that is a trailer for the award-winning documentary about the inaugural season of play right here at Magic City. That one is called Magic City Hustle. Directed by Billy Corbin. Of Cocaine Cowboys, Screwball, The U, and much more. This film highlights the transition of some of these Magic City athletes and their respective careers in other sports right here to the Highlight Fronton. You can now watch Magic City Hustle directly from Google Play and iTunes. It is as simple as that. Rent or buy from either platform, and if you buy it for just a few dollars more, as Mr. Bluefin said, You get to enjoy it as many times as you like for life. Game number 8, the finale in this Pelota performance. But don't forget, as Stu just said, got to go over to watchhighlight.com or download the Highlight app. Don't have to watch on your phone. You can watch on an iPad. Just anything that has an app store that you can download. Get the action right there on your device of choice. The matches for today will be group number 2, going at it in singles play. First match of the day will be Hípica against Kubala, followed by Carballo against Ben. Ron against Hípica will be our third match of the day. That should be a dandy right there. We have 2 guys undefeated in that group number 2, so that will be a battle for the top spot in those standings. Kubala will then take on Correa in our 4th match. Carballo out there again in match number 5. This time he will play against Bradley, and then we close it out. 6th and final match, Ben versus Bueno. Those will be the 6 matches starting up 5 p.m. Eastern Time. A little H2H Singles Group 2 edition.
So I heard a ruckus, and I went over to investigate. And I said, stop the ruckus. You know what they did? They stopped. That's the effect I have on people.
What was the... I heard some loud conversation.
It's like,
but I don't
my
know.
position is this. It's like, yeah. I am kind of like cranky, father, grandfather type back here. That's the role that I play in this organization. Curmudgeon. The lovable curmudgeon. So for those of you, I'm kind of guessing at your age ranges out there. So figure like, Lou Grant from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. That's the vibe that I'm going for back here. Just the cranky boss back here. So the basic rule is this. It's like we announce we have a job to do, right? And we have, fortunately or unfortunately, direct exposure to the majority of the players' area. And so there's a symbiotic relationship in which, in order for us to do our job, we need to hear each other. And so the less I hear of them, the happier I am. So occasionally they get rambunctious. And when they get rambunctious, it's like, hey, could you quiet down? Hey, could you quiet down? Occasionally, I think you've heard me use more aggressive terminology.
You? Not once, no.
We have a blue microphone and a yellow microphone.
Well, the blue mic is not
Blue
aggressive.
mic is what you're listening to me on now. The yellow microphone is in-house only.
It really should be a red mic cap on that one. Because we do have the red one down here, so when you pick it up, it's danger.
That's the backup mic.
And you need the green one.
I told you the
there.
Funniest thing last year.
That's a good way to remember,
was Benny's first year. It's like I was pissed about something, and I reached for the yellow mic, and I just happened to look over there. And Benny was looking at me with wide eyes, not saying a word on the bench. And I was like, I'm about to say something? And he shook his head, yeah. He said, it's usually funny. I said, well, it's not meant to be funny. Now everybody needs to be, shut the fuck up. Kind of how the conversation went.
Oh, we have fun here. Great
we do.
voice.
We actually
yes,
no.
We
it
do.
is rich in its rewards.
I want to pull up these standings here. I mentioned that some of those Group 2 matchups for today. Ron and Hípica. Hard to believe that Carballo has struggled as much as he has to open up his H2H Group 2 single season. He's the substitute in Group 1, and he already has 2 losses as a member of Group 2. Both to Hípica and Ron, not like, any significant upsets right there, but after going 6-0 in Battle Court, looking to get it back here. Hípica and Ron both up there. Hípica 2-0, Ron at 3-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to begin game number 8. It is a spectacular 7 singles match. Played to 7 points. Points double after the first round of play. Serving in the red shirt of post 1 is Iñaki. Receiving in the blue of post 2, Gosheri. Rebote forehand by Iñaki. Tipped by Gosheri, and Gosheri is limping. That's not good. Point 1.
Gentlemen, quiet, please. We have guests on your
Rebote forehand by Inaki. Catch by Nicholas. Scoop attempt tip. Point 3. Green shirt to post 4. Manu receives. Rebote by Nicholas. Manu is there. Backhand by Manu. Rebote forehand by Nicholas. Rebote left side by Manu. Point 4. Here are the black shirts the black shirt rather, post 5. Number 55, Benny receives. Backhand by Benny. 2-all, stopped by Benny. Benny's forehand, hard to the inside. Beautiful pickup by Manu. Nice backhand. Rebote left side by Benny. Manu is there. Midcourt. Low and hard to the inside and scoring. Point 4. Yellow shirt, post 6, Arat. Backhand by Arat. Rebote for Manu. Manu to the inside. Arat is there. Backhand from the 9 line. Rebote forehand by Manu. Arat's up the wall, down with the ball at the 7 line. Rebote. Here's a catch by Arat. Karam opens up, stopped by Manu. Manu's hard forehand return will score. That's a well-played point by Arat and Manu. Point 4. Manu has 3 points. Here's the pink shirt of post 7, worn by Douglas. Beautiful serve by Manu. Nice catch and return by Douglas. Manu is there. Powerful forehand. Rotate left side. Manu will back up. Costi to the inside. Right to the inside. Scores point 4. 4 on the board with 4 points. Here is post 8. Julin. Backhand by Julin. Rebote left side by Manu. Julin's there. Rebote forehand by Manu. Julin from the left side. Costado 2-all. Manu stops it. Forehand high to the front wall. Rebote goes to the outside. Julin reads it perfect. Outside placement of the Costado. He's covering his mouth, so I'm not sure if that was intentional, but it worked. That was beautifully thrown. Good effort. Point 8. Play continues. Here's post 2. Gauchetti. Backhand by Gauchetti. Julin's there. Backhand. Julin steps up, makes the catch. Hard throw to the inside. Gauchetti midcourt. Low and hard to the inside. One-handed grab by Julin on the left side. Here's the rebote. Rebote 2-all. Cut off by Julin. Hard throw by Julin. Gaucheri's looking for a tough rebote. That's beautiful. Karam opens and scores. Point 8. Well played. 8 on the board with 3 points. Back and ready to receive. The red shirt at post 1. Everyone's good friend, Inaki. Backhand by Inaki. High and hard to the back wall. Julin at the 4 line to make the rebote. Inaki low, hard, and inside. Ooh. While that was a good try, Julin, no, that constitutes holding and a loss of point. Point 1. In this matchup, we have Inaki serving to Nicholas. White at post 3. Backhand by Nicholas. Rebote forehand by Inaki. Rebote comes out. Rebote left side by Nicholas. Costello 2-all, stopped by Nicholas. Forehand by Nicholas. Caught by Inaki in the air at the 6 line. That's beautiful. Rebote forehand by Nicholas. Catch by Inaki. Inaki takes a peek, throws it in. It scores. Is he going to roll the whole way? Possible game point. Red shirt at post 1. Inaki trying to stop him post 5. Benny. Backhand by Benny. Rebote forehand by Inaki. Benny picks it up. Costi right up the middle to the forehand of Inaki. Inaki puts it inside. That's a great catch by Benny. Backhand. Rebote forehand by Inaki. Benny on the catch. Backhand from the 10 line. Stays to the inside. Rebote forehand again by Inaki. Benny. Another fine pickup there on the left side. Rebote forehand by Inaki. Catch by Benny. Backhand. Drop shot. Inaki reads it, gets assessed on it, rifles it inside. Home to score. That is point and a well-earned game for the red shirt of post 1, Inaki. Koitianya. 4 places, 8 shows. Unofficial order finish 148. Your prices will be up in a moment. Results from Game 8 are official. Coming in first, post 1, Inaki. Taking second, post 4, Manu. Coming in third, post 8, Julin. 148 is the official order of finish for our 8th game. Your prices will be up in just a moment.
I will say, Stu, I don't know if I can remember a better quality performance start to finish. I mean, all day long today,
Absolutely.
There's just been fantastic play, and we're not done. 6 more singles matches to go at 5 p.m.
If that's any indication of what the H2H is going to be like, it's going to be a fantastic last day of play here at Magic City.
Yes, absolutely. And going back to something last game, we did not officially comment on that Ikeda, but that scoop was through the legs. Frowned upon if he misses it, and a top 10 worthy play if he makes it. So there you go.
And he made it.
You'll see that one
Good for him.
coming up. Great
148
right
official order finish for Game 8. $2 Quinella 14, 24.40 trifecta 148 434.80. Late pick 3, 351, 3 of 3 numbers, returning $430.80. Mighty Ocho 4 of 8, 960. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for this Tuesday afternoon performance of Live Highlight in the Magic City on the Highlight channel. We encourage you to join us over at watchhighlight.com or on the Highlight app. Less than an hour from now for Highlight H2H Group 2 singles action. Once again, that begins at 5 p.m. On behalf of the players, staff, and management of Magic City Highlight, we do appreciate you joining us today and hope to see you at 5 p.m. Don't forget, for Pelota action, Parimutuels will return on Sunday, 1:30 p.m. Have a good day, everyone.